Hello everyone. It has been a while since I last streamed. Well, I definitely didn't last week. Because I was very busy and very tired when it came to Sunday. But I thought we should probably be getting back into Subnautica below zero because um, it's been a while and I don't even really remember what we were doing. I think we were um, well, last time we found a facility where we could make Alan a new body, but we haven't found all of the parts yet. Um, so we need to find another part of Alan. I also know there is a facility we haven't seen yet. Um, so that is something that we also need to find. Whoa! What's going on there? Let's see what we have. Okay, in that case, I am going to give you a flashing warning. Put flashing lights, as I remember how to actually play this game. I've been playing a lot of, what have I been playing? Oops. I've been playing a lot of Satisfactory. So, my brain will be in Satisfactory mode. Now let's see if there was... I don't know that there are any more marks that we could go to. No. Let's see. Maps. Maps. I think we need more here. Was it this one? This one is circled, so that is probably important. I'm not sure if we've had this one yet. Might also be worth looking into that. Because I know one of the facilities that we haven't been to, as I mentioned, that we will have to find, and I believe it is on a map somewhere, but I do not know where. So let's go here. Take our spy penguin. Give us where the snow fox is. I have just eaten and it's going to affect my voice. Or my throat rather. Um, it's kind of greasy. Also at some point there might be a smoke alarm because the bloody thing has been occasionally going off when you look at it weird. And I took it off the ceiling mount, but and I think it is meant to not be active when you take it off the ceiling mount, but that did not work. So I have no idea how to get it to shut up. Otherwise, like, I can't take the batteries out. It's one of the ones that has built-in batteries. At some point I might just have to throw it in the shed or something. And hope that doesn't go off there, because that would be very annoying for everyone. Especially with the barbecue weather we're having at the moment. Let's see where we are. I think we're at the entrance. Oh, I have not even opened this.
Zeta, I have kind of a funny question for you. Have you picked up any kind of unusual interference during any of your robotics work?
You mean like Parvin looking over my shoulder and telling me I'm assembling my circuits wrong because it's not how his dad did it back in the day?
No, like electrical interference in the audio or video. Any kind of flickering or clicking.
Huh, can't say that I have. Why?
Oh, so it doesn't extend as far as the bay.
What doesn't?
When Fred was bringing me for my eval, we detected something, almost like an SOS.
At Delta? How retro. What was causing it?
I think architects are trying to communicate with us.
You always think that.
Look, it may be my job to always think that, but I'm very good at my job. Not that HR seems to care.
I won't breathe a word of this to Emmanuel.
Thanks. You're a good friend.
Right, can I access the map from here? Probably I can. Maps. Maps. It's this one. So we are here. Need to go through here. There's a dock here as well. I think we have been. We probably actually have been there, but let's just check it out anyway. Yeah. I wonder if there's anything in the tunnel still. I would like to have my flashlight. Oh, there's a ladder down here. Pretty sure that, you know, a lot of this we have been to. We also still need a tool to break down the ice walls. Let's go get the snow fox. As I mentioned before, this is one of the worst vehicles in the game. In all the games so far. Where are we? Whee! I think this might be the place. Whoops. Let's not do that. Oh no, we're back at the bridge. That's not where we want to be at all. Okay, let's see. This one. This is so difficult to tell. Need to go to a tunnel and keep going this way. Is this the right way? It might not be. Also a bit of a nightmare to navigate on the Snow Fox. Sorry about that. And we got it stuck. Whee! We're upside down now. This is, even for me who is controlling this thing, absolutely horrible. Oh, hello. Worm. Is it this one? Pretty sure we have seen this one. Although a lot of them look very similar. Just quartz. Oops. No. It's not even easy to get on the thing. Okay. This one does not even appear to be marked unless it's this. But I don't think it is. Was it that cave entrance over there? Maybe it was. Because I saw an entrance over here somewhere. No, this is the alien thing. The one that we need the prawn suit for. It's this, I think. It might not be. Which implies... Just need to wake up my laptop again. I think we should be able to. Like, we can't get over there because of an ice wall. But I think maybe we might be able to with the prawn suit. And I think we did also bring that. Because I thought it was in the back, on the back of the... like, we have found a way over there before, but I do not remember how. We could also just try and find that entrance. Oh, there's another... no, this is the cave that we went into. Like, I think we might have entered that from underwater with the, with the sea truck. So maybe that's what we will have to do. Oh boy. Or maybe it's this way. Have we been here? I don't remember. If we had a cube, we would have... Do we not have a cube? Apparently we have... I don't think we've been here. We definitely have not been here. I also don't know if I have a beacon, because it would help if we do. This is definitely important. Do I have a beacon? I do have a beacon. Let's put this at the entrance. That is usually more helpful. This is alien architecture. Let's go down. See what's down there. Also, we need to eat something. I don't have food, but I do have drink. It's a shame we don't have an ion cube on us. Unless there's one down. There might be one. Ooh, there's food here as well. Ooh, there's a water entrance here too. And food. And a new bit of music. More water purification tablets. And even more. There's not really any offshoots of this channel. I don't usually have the landscape on, but sometimes it can be useful. Oh, this is behind one of these things. It is a laser cutter. I think I've tried that many times. Or maybe we couldn't laser cut it from the other side, but we can do it from this side. Because this, I'm pretty sure, is the one that we tried to get into earlier, like, twice. The one that follows the green trail. I just need to move it out of the way. Yeah, it is that one. Okay, so now we know how to get here. My street truck is right over there, which is also convenient. It might have one of the ion cubes in it. No, meant to click that. There's not one in here. No. What about the prawn suit? Don't think it does. Oh, we don't even have it with us. It's elsewhere. Not sure where, but that's right there. I do have ion cubes at my base, so let's go fetch them. And then I can also bring my prawn suit, because why not? At which point we could also mine a lot of ion cubes, but so we have found something new. It's not what I was looking for, but maybe the teleporter will bring us there. We have found another teleporter somewhere. It might also lead there. But I guess we will find out. I really don't know where I left the prawn suit. Did I leave it in the moon pool? Hey cat. Yeah, the bookshop does look a little bit different. Does it still say I'm playing bookshop? I don't think it does. I started the stream with the information saying I was playing bookshop simulator. But we are back underwater.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And I am going to hit all the wrong buttons again because I've been playing Satisfactory.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm not entirely sure if we can get our prawn suit through there. Also not entirely sure if we're going to land on something solid. But we'll see. We are currently on our way to an alien portal, which I just found, but I didn't have a cube to power it up. So we will find out where that leads. And we have managed to cut a hole into the ice wall, which I think is here. Is it here? It is not here. There was an ice wall somewhere here. Was it further back? Where was it? Maybe it was there. I really don't think it was, but let's have a look. There's something else here though. I don't know if we explored. Can our prawn suit fit through? No. I do think we've been in here. Oh yeah, it was the power generator. Yes, we have been in here. I want to find my ice wall back. It's not so much a key as it is a battery. These portals work on battery power. Oh, it is down here. It just looked like it didn't go anywhere. I see. See, I don't know if we can fit through here. Oh, we can. But are we going to make it all the way to the end? Because this tunnel isn't necessarily the biggest. Although there are doors that have keys. They are not so much in this game, I think, but they do in the first one. They're all the like tablets. Although those I suppose are more like key cards, where you have a certain level of clearance, and then you can enter specific facilities. Where's the hole? No. Oh, it's up. Is it up? I don't think our prawn suit can get up there. Let's leave it here. We can. Let's see where this thing goes. And whether it is one we've seen before. I think it is one where we have been. Yes. But it might also be one that took us where we actually wanted to go. Oh boy. This is the Fire Robotics Center. Let's have a look in here. Yeah, this is where we currently are. So it is not where I thought. At least I think it is. We are trying to get to this one. Unless this is where we are currently at. I don't think so.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Shelter found. Oh, dangerous weather is still going. Here's the bit of water, which I think is this. Nope. It's not a flashlight. Didn't look scannable, so... I can go further up. Is this the place where I need to be? I don't think it is. No. Not yet.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Again. We'll never get anywhere if we do that. Stuck on something. Are we back at 5 robotics again? Did we walk in a circle? I think we might have. Oops. Ow. I think this was 5 robotics, right? It's difficult to see anything at the moment. Yeah, there we go. So we need to go that way-ish, and then we need to keep going that way. And maybe not hug a wall, because that apparently just leads us right back here. Okay. Is this... Oh, we're back at the start, are we? That's interesting, because that's the bridge. Oh, the bridge is going the other way. I was going over the bridge and thinking I was here, but that probably wasn't the case. Maybe. I'm so very confused. Oh, hang on, it must be that way, because this is where the shore is, not on the other side of the bridge, I don't think. Like, that's the cliff. I'm very confused by the map. It's not a very good one. Let's go back to Fire Robotics and go back through the portal. 'Cause that area was new. We'll leave that there just in case. Oh, there's something behind here as well. Do I have the thing you need? I don't think I do. It's a lot of resources. Maybe I'll get that. The sea truck is not that far away. The breathing sounds that we make on a running sound very strange to me. Like, they don't fully make sense. Then I'm not sure you're meant to be running this much. I think you're meant to be doing a lot more on the snow fox, or just walking or swimming. Now I think I have what I need in here. Yes. Oops. Don't know that we can enter from this way. We have not used this one yet. This way. I just saw that we can with this one apparently load an item from our inventory, so we can probably shoot things with it. I can imagine that this kind of rhythm could be used in music in some way, yeah. It certainly doesn't sound like natural running. But yes, I think I might know what you mean. I think I might have heard that somewhere. But I don't know either. Let's get this stuff out of the way. Keep selecting the one that I'm not aiming for. They are. Okay, there we go. That's one. That's some more. There we go. I doubt we can get these in a portal.
Seek fluid intake.
Lots of resources. Flares, we don't really use them, but let's see. Let's drop these.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Don't think there's any lore around here, so let's go back through the portal. And now we continue our journey. In a bid to try and find the spot where we could deploy. Ah, hello. I think. Wow, it just fully jumps over. Okay. Where could we be on that map? I'm really not sure if it's easier to find it by boat. It might well be. There's a hole in the floor here. This probably won't go anywhere. You never know. Just rich seams of copper. Oh, we actually lost items this time. Don't know what we would have lost. I'm wondering if I want to try and find my way there some other way. Is this a dead end? We can use this thing when we're on land as well, I presume. To try and find our way. Yep. Swam through a jellyfish. Still very confused by that map. Because here's the bridge. This... I would still think this is the Fire Robotics Center because it has the arch right next to it. And this looks more like human stuff. Or is this the underwater bit? Could also be that. Let's just go through the tunnel. And see if our map might help out. I think the signal might be lost because we are close to the architect stuff. Or maybe it does only work on the water.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Landmarks here. Not really. Oops, wrong button. Just looking for any landmarks that are on the map at this point. Like the purple trees, which I have seen. Do need to fix our snow fox. It's in pretty poor shape. That might be the tower. Now we're back at the bridge again. Although this time at the bridge we're above rather than below. I don't know that's helping much. Other than we can go back to where we were. My laptop should give me a warning now before it turns off, but it doesn't. Usually it does, but apparently not when I have Twitch open. For some reason. Thanks, laptop. Is it this way? There's something here. Oh, it's a miner. Is that on the map? Maybe? This doesn't look like a miner, does it? Did I mention I don't really like the land bits for Sea of Thieves for Subnautica Below Zero? The landscape all looks the same. The vehicle is bad. But you need the vehicle to be able to get around because otherwise you get killed by enemies. By them. I don't mind the oxygen marker much. I mean, this is genuinely very difficult for me to even look at with all the screen bobbing and whatever it's doing on this thing. And it's very difficult to find your way because there's no landmarks whatsoever. And it's constantly bad weather as well, which makes it even harder to see anything. We're back with these things. Been here quite a few times. Unless it's a different place. Oh, it's the dead worm. We have seen the dead worm before. Is there anything around here? Some lithium. Yeah, this vehicle, I really do hate it. But otherwise, you get killed by a worm if you don't use it. I'm pretty sure that we did follow this. This is where we found one of Alan's components. Don't think we can go that way. Can go further this way. Again, I think we have seen those purple trees. I just have no idea how we got there. Or how we might get back there. know that we are meant to get up there. I don't think so. Now this leads back to... We've definitely been there. We don't want to go there. Don't have a lot of power left in this thing. Something up there. Can we get up there? Stupid worm. If this was satisfactory, I would build a thing up to that point. Alas, it is not. This doesn't go anywhere. And we fall. Oh, back down again. I was really hoping that this thing, the map, would work above the water, but it does not. That's some kind of ladders. Ladders we've been at before? Yes, this is the alien architecture one. Let's go inside. Heal up. Oops. Oh well. Where is our snow fox? It's over there. We might not make it there, but we'll see. Oh, this is the cave that we went through, I think. The bit that leads nowhere again. Oh, we're back at this one. Cubes. Of course we're back at this one. There's a wall there. I don't know if we have already cut through that. Oh, there isn't a wall there. Never mind. Just looked like one. Something down here. Oh, this is the one that we have looked at. This is the one that has all the quartz in it. I think that this is this one. And that this is... No, this very much does look like a gateway. And I think we have been here. Maybe we're at one of these, but we're not at the purple trees. Now we're going back to the exit again. Seemingly, we have not been here before. Does it go anywhere? No, of course not. Why would it? Just a few bits of stuff. What's this? Also just some stuff. also getting low on power. I think I said that before, but I think I might be about ready to head back and try again from the water, see if we can find anything that way. Is this the same one again? Looks like this might be a different one. Right, this is... So I think what the one circling is might be something we need. Actually, come to think of it, because I think something was hidden by, like, with the use of one of the spy penguins. There's also a whole other facility that we haven't seen yet, so there is that. I'm going to go back towards the sea truck, hoping I can actually find the exit. It might be down that tunnel that we were just driving past. Oh, there's a tunnel here. Maybe this goes where I want. And then try again from underwater. Because I am quite tired of this. Unless we come across the purple trees, but I doubt we're going to. Stupid laptop. Stay on. I need to log back in again. Maybe this wasn't the right day to play. Not entirely sure. I'm still pretty tired. It should be better once we're underwater. That is not quite so bad as this. Both in terms of like screen movement, which I can't deal with very well anyway. But also trying to find my way around. You live there now. Enjoy. So that thing only goes there. Let's see if there's anywhere else from where we can enter the island. See, I don't mind running out of oxygen quite as much because it's not as, like, I don't feel like I'm quite as out of control as I am when I'm on the snow fox. And there's no creatures that suddenly jump out of the ground and stuff. Like, yeah, you're running out of oxygen, but it's a very slow process. And a gradual one. And I have a map that actually shows where I am. It is a little bit better than the other one. And maybe the other one is intentionally bad, but it's not helping. Now we can cut these open for oxygen. Takes a while. Don't do this if you're in a hurry. Don't know exactly how this works though. Ah, there we go. This looks like the same way as the other things. So we can just stay here for a little bit. That should be enough. And now we can see where the tunnels are. We have been through these tunnels before. This might actually be where I want it to be. This is no fox bit. We'll read that later. Like, we've clearly not explored here very much. Whoa, that one just came flying in. I don't think they can fly. Let's send this one in. Among the penguins. We're currently training our penguin. We can pick these things up. Our companionship level is increasing, as is our infiltration value. Look at them all. Aren't they cute? Spy penguins penguins don't typically have like a light in their head, coming out of their head. There's nothing of value here particularly, but Altera, super penguin buddy. I just wanted to do that. This, I think, is the dock on the map, the one that I was trying to find and couldn't. This bit, I think. Doesn't mean that now I know where to go, but I think it's around here somewhere. More snow fox fragments. Yep. Hello. Oh, there's another one. I think you can send the spy penguin to their place too. As long as you're far enough away that you don't get mauled. This is another place where we've got these things. I'm not gonna spend too much time here, this is a bad idea. Mostly I'm looking for, can we get over here? Don't think there's anything here. Nope. Mostly I'm looking for places to deploy the spy penguin. Which I haven't yet found. You could send one in there. Yeah, I was expecting that.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
It's the baby one. There's lights everywhere. Many snow fox fragments up here. They're getting quite cold. Let's see if how this thing will. There's a spy pending thing. Where was the? There was a geyser here. Maybe not. It's too cold here. That's one. I drank my coffee accidentally. I might also want to use one of these. It's just a bunch of materials again.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Don't know if this is a place we've been at before. Small snow fox things again. Let's see. Yeah, we have been here. Something at one of them to scan. Oh, that thing. Oh. Scanner. Glow funds. Going further into the cave because I'm quite cold. I don't think this is where I need to be going though. I feel like I went the wrong way. But equally, if we find some purple trees somewhere, that'd be good. This one we've done. It's probably just resources again, but you never know. Because in fairness, quite a lot of resources, but we don't need any of them right now. Getting quite cold again. There's a pond for a bit of water. Let's turn on, because I think I turned the spy penguin stuff beacon off. Maybe that will help. It's no. The spy penguin stuff. It's that way. It's kind of difficult to see. At least there's not as many sandworms over here. This one we did do. Nope.
Dangerous
also-
weather approaching. Seek shelter.
It's also a passageway on the map that we have potentially never been through. Did we do this? I think this is the thing we need. Yes.
Sam must have stashed this here.
Yeah, she did. I wish to know. Once you dive in the water. Okay, so we are definitely here. And I think that there is a passage down here that we might not have had, and that might go to where I would like to go, but I'm not entirely sure. There's also this bit that we could try and get to. Also, you were worried about, like, the oxygen going down, but when you're underwater, when you're underwater, or above the water, your temperature goes down. I need to find my spy penguin back, because I don't really want to leave it behind. I already lost where it was. It's not that far away. Is it up there? It was up somewhere. Am I bad at the game? Your temperature doesn't fall at all when you're in the water because it is liquid. I can in fairness put that one on. That might help already. But above the water it's below 0, but the water is warmer because it's not frozen, I guess. Yes, I hear you. I'm just trying to find my spy penguin back. Ah, there it is. I was already thinking it should have a marker, but... Can I pick you up, please? No, I'm not allowed to. Let's drive it forward a little more. Maybe that helps. Yes, there we go. Yeah, I know. It should. You should definitely have to. It's probably game mechanics. They were like, oh, underwater you need to constantly look at your oxygen. What are we gonna do above the water? That also makes you worry about stuff all the time. And decided
Dangerous weather
temperature would be good.
approaching. Seek shelter.
But I agree, it should fall a lot faster underwater. Ooh, one of them is swimming as well. And about to jump us. Yes. I was expecting that. Oh, there's another one. There's no good place to hide. This is definitely not a good place to hide. Because this is one of the layers, yeah. At least they're not sandworms. Let's go here, maybe they won't. And maybe this is the place that we wanted to go to. Or maybe it is not. Oh, it's one that we have been in. It's the purple tree area. Okay, let's see. So we've got the purple trees here. So technically, theoretically, if we hug this wall, we should end up in that round bit. I don't know if that is anything. The tower is... Or is it a tower? Oh, the tower is there. No, it's not. That's a tree. The tower is hard to see because... Oh, it is there. It's behind there. So that round area is over there somewhere. I don't think that this area has worms. Stuff.
New technology acquired.
Snowfox jump module. Don't like the Snowfox enough to make one, I don't think. We might need it, I don't know, but... And a medkit. Yep, no, that's just water. What the hell is that sound? It sounds like it's like right here. Sounds like it's my stomach. I don't think it is. Although if your stomach makes that sound, it's actually kind of cute. Maybe it's the babies? Maybe it's these? No, that sound different. It's snoring. Don't think it's them. Yep, that's another layer. Lair. Sorry. Let's do with them. This is gonna end well. I feel like I'm being chased by all three. And I think they are faster than I am. Oh, there's another one. There's a penguin, eat them instead of me. It might be that those cave entrances are just bits that lead to lairs, potentially. Like, they do seem to be. So that might not take us to where we actually want to go. Because there is an area that we've not been to and that we would like to go
Dangerous
to.
weather approaching. Seek shelter.
But I have no idea where it is or how to get there. Let's see. There's a bunch more stuff. This goes down quite deep. Let's see where this goes. Maybe this is how we entered, actually.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
There we go. I think this is how we got here. So let's check out the other one. Don't know if I've been here yet. So I also don't have any markers anymore that I could follow or go to, so... I'm just a little bit lost on where to go at this point. But we're back at the same place. Where am I? I think I'm back at the same place. Oh no, I'm at a different place. Am I at a different place? No, it's the same one. This is the place with all the enemies. It's quite pretty. I wasn't being chased by something. That's another spy penguin thing. Is it these that light up? Oh, they do. Nice. Look at that. Spy penguin go. one of the ones with just resources again. I might look up on a playthrough where the thing is that I'm looking for. So it might not be here, I don't think it is, but also I have no more other guidance on where to go next, so I could be walking around here for ages and not get any further. Because I already found something that I'm not sure I was meant to. Although it was circled on the map, so I suppose that he would go and look for that, but I think you're meant to know about the thing that it is for already. I do have to be at a slightly safer place to stop and look up some stuff. There's another penguin thing. It says it has a battery, but I haven't seen it decrease yet, so I don't know that it actually does. Might be that that is relevant or important. Starting to get too far away. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Danielle to make a lab run samples of the ice cores. Okay, I kind of want to. Is there one with like hints and stuff? Doesn't seem like it. 'Cause there was in the
Dangerous
previous
weather
one.
approaching. Seek shelter.
Yeah. Let me go and find one of these. Oh. There's nothing here. At least we found a bunch of new stuff. I was hoping that log might give us some insight on where to find the thing, but it didn't. Also don't know if we've been at the tower yet. I think we have been here. Yeah, all the boxes are open. That's how you know. Where was the tower? Tower's on the other side. Thought I heard another spy penguin area. It's a different sound. It sounds like a spy penguin area. Need to find a cave to get warm briefly. Let's open up at this cave. And also look at the map again. We are currently at the tower. This cave leads somewhere. I want to check out the tower first. Like, where this cave leads is not on the map. So maybe that is where we need to go. We have not been here. Oh, water purification tablets. They're not particularly useful. I mean, theoretically they are, but... Ooh. This might be where I was hoping to go.
Strange place for a security bunker.
Did the person who worked here also live in storage?
That's a pretty neat poster.
My dearest Adeline and Rosita. Not dearest. Who says that anymore? Adeline, Rosita. Everything on the mission is going very well. Do you see now? Your doubts were unfounded. I am loved here, and... no. Rosita will say, Papa, why do you have to brag all the time? Papa, it's embarrassing. I want to apologize. Okay, no, that's taking things too far. I know we didn't leave things on the best note, but I want you to know I love you and I miss you. I don't know why I say the things I say sometimes. They just come out. I was going to send you a message saying how great everything is here and how everyone loves me. I've had a promotion to a very important security dossier. I'm treated like a hero. But really, this is a cold, wet planet. The scientists are full of themselves. There's no action to speak of. The only thing I look forward to is weekly games of Alien Intruder, but more than that, of coming home to you. I am sorry for all the times I did not appreciate you, of our family, or the good life we had. And who am I kidding? I can't send this. What's the use?
This is from Subnautica 1.
If you're not cheating, then you won't mind if I record this conversation. Is that right?
I have nothing to hide.
Then what were you whispering about with Vin?
Nothing. That guy is so lawful good, it's annoying.
Wait, so you were trying to cheat?
But no cheating occurred, so what does it matter?
It matters to team morale. If you can cheat in the game, how can they trust you out there?
I'm sorry, did you feel left out? Perhaps you would like to make a deal.
Ugh, Parvin, no. You're shameless. You really never give up, do you?
I don't. That's true. Have a manual put that in my next eval. Very persistent.
Well, that was a slightly nicer message than the previous one. I think this is where we are I meant ahead because you just saw the bits I wanted to see on the security cameras. So I did not need to look it up after.
What happened here?
I sense many things here. Death among them.
Yeah, no shit. Look at that. I don't know if you could hear that because I was whispering it, but look at that. The music is very musicy here, suggesting that it's important. Also, I think what happened here is an explosion. It's kinda... Ooh, I want that necklace.
My investigation of the fire excavation site, including the cave entrance and surrounding area, revealed minor cosmetic damage to Altera survey equipment and significant structural damage to the natural cave entrance and...
This was Sam's necklace. She never took it off.
Oops.
My investigation of the fire excavation site, including the cave entrance and surrounding area, revealed minor cosmetic damage to Altera survey equipment and significant structural damage to the natural cave entrance and supports. Resulting debris prevents cave access without heavy excavation equipment. Only foot access is currently possible. We are reporting 2 casualties, Pavan Ivanov and Samantha Ayu. Both bodies were found beneath the rubble at the cave entrance. Ivanov had just entered the cave. Footprints were still visible by the entrance. Deeper into the cave, Ayu appeared to have sustained a fall. Poor souls. What was Ayu doing? Nothing in her file suggests a history of vandalism or carelessness. And yet, I can only conclude that the cause of the collapse was employee negligence. We will need to investigate a possible connection to the explosive damage reported at Omega Lab. If there is a connection, who is responsible?
It appears that your sister's death was accompanied by significant destruction.
Doesn't make any sense. She would never destroy a base. Well, baselessly.
Are your feelings confused? I am detecting more than one.
I don't know. I feel disillusioned, worried. I thought I knew Sam better than I really did. When we were kids, I was always the one breaking and rebuilding things. She wouldn't even go into a bake sale without a plan. For classic oatmeal cookies, no less. So serious. She wouldn't have anything to do with my molecularly transformed caramel pretzel lumps.
Your mind goes easily to food. To distract you from your feelings?
Okay, I think that's enough mind reading for now. This wasn't negligence. That's not Sam. This was something else.
I think we already know, because I think we had some stuff somewhere that told us about that. It might be in the Margaret one. There was something about, like, discussing blowing something up. We will read, we will read a whole bunch of this at some point, like we did with Subnautica 1. But yes, I think we have come across a message that was about, like, blowing stuff up between Sam and someone else.
Patrol log, excavation site, day 33, morning. I thought I saw something moving on the screen, but it was just that I sneezed. Wiped it off. Fred's not convinced the Leviathan is really dead, but I've never even seen it blink. Nevertheless, I am now undertaking the mandatory foot patrol. Inside the cave, confirming a whole lot of nothing. Creatures still dead, cave still boring. I miss the mining site. At least you could talk to people. Oh, wait now, what's this? A rock! I found an interesting rock. That makes 3 this week. The others will be happy to have a friend. Concluding patrol. Perimeter secured. Nothing to report. End log.
An interesting rock. Interesting rocks are good. I like an interesting rock. Spy, bang bang. Throw out this one. I don't know that we need all this stuff, actually, but let's first go up. So many materials. Now I know what we need to do here, but we can't. Oh, we can actually do it without knowing why. This is very funny. Because yeah, there are logs somewhere that will tell you about the antidote, which will then clue you in on that it's on the map, and it will tell you to put that in here. But we haven't come across those logs yet, so I cannot turn the robot on, but I can put the antidote in it. And Kara was the same virus from the first game, like the one that you have in your body, which enzyme 42 helps against. I think it was enzyme 42. Let's scan those teeth. The eyes are kind of terrifying because they're still round, they're still spherical. So I probably... Wow, that was loud. I'll probably go to a break sometime soon. We are now in quite a safe space to do so. There is a prawn suit here for no good reason. What were you trying to do? Okay, so we got a little further. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know if it still is warm where you are, but it has been very warm and like good to leave things that produce heat later so you can open all the windows. Goodbye, Leviathan. That is warm. It was not that warm here. But I assume that means that you have to go cooking now. So, good luck cooking. Yeah, it's just too warm. All of that is too warm. I would not be able to sleep. I think we got everything here. his security cameras. I was planning a break, yeah. Actually, I might do that here. Let's do that here. And I will also put the game on pause. Yes, I am going to have a break because I need tea, as per usual. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back, and while my tea was boiling, I did look up a guide, and the guide said, even though we haven't really found, well, we sort of found the information, but not, like, not really. But it suggested that after we've scanned all the things on the Leviathan, that we can cure it of Kara already, which would save us a trek back here. So I'm not sure what information we were meant to find where and whether we missed it or if there's areas we've not been to. But we might be able to, now that we've scanned everything. We might be able to activate the thing. There we go. Did you say?
I believe the antibacterial agent was effective. Without it, the bacteria could have spread. Now it cannot. Your sister's memory will live in you through this gesture.
Feels good. Doing this one last thing for Sam. I feel like I got some closure.
My people do not experience endings as you do. Do humans feel joy in realizing that you've reached the end of something?
Sometimes. Closure is a sense of resolution, like knowing that even though it still hurts, it'll be okay. I did what I came to do. I found out what really happened to her, and I got to finish her work. I learned a little bit more about the person I've looked up to for, well, my whole life. I wish I told her that more. Sam always wanted to make a difference. She wanted the bacteria contained to keep everyone safe. I'm grateful to give her that. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
And I'm afraid this thing is going back to life, so let's just head out. We do still need to find a bit of Alan. Maybe I will just turn on all of these things again and see if there are any of them that I did turn off, but that we've not actually been to. Because I don't know where the last bit of Alan is. And then we need to gather the resources that we need to make Alan. I mean, to make Alan a new body. Not to make Alan. Alan already exists in our head. I thought the last bit of Alan would be around here, but I didn't see anything that was particularly architect-ish, so... Oh boy. We have already scanned this tree. Yep, that's... I didn't actually hear it approach this time. But that still did not come as a surprise. At least they can't climb ladders.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Did we look around this area yet? We probably have. I thought I left the boat at the spy penguin stuff, but maybe we went there by foot. Uh-oh. We need to use a med kit, probably. Ooh, what's this? It's another spy penguin area. Probably just resources. I don't know that there's anything particularly big to discover with the spy penguin anymore. I think we found what we need. We need to head that way. Maybe we should actually get back to the prawn suit because we will need it later, so... Which was that? The architect stuff beacon. Alien architecture. That, I think, is the fastest way to get there. Unless we go through the water. Maybe that will... Yeah, the water is actually quite a good way to get there too. Because we can go through the exit. I don't know if this is in connection to the outside water. I don't know that it is, but or at least a little closer. Maybe. Maybe we're not.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
We're back in Worm area. Worm territory. We're almost out of this landscape. I wonder if the other bit of Alan is also in Red Crystal Cave. I don't think it is. Let's go fetch the problem suit. This is so much more chill in terms of navigation than the Snow Fox. I can just point the cursor at where I want to go and I go there. Hello, prawn suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wow, the water is red. It's red with the rising sun, or the falling sun, despite being in a cave. It's very poetic. Let's see if we can park this thing on the back of our sea truck. Let's identify where the back is. This is the back. There's nothing in my prawn suit storage. Let's drop that off. And then we are going to turn on all of... Well, we leave that one on. We can turn that off. No, this one would be good to leave on. Yep, pilot. I think we can reach it like this, but this is the one that I think is on the island. It would be good to check, actually. Oh, it's actually very close by. There's another one on the island, it's not this one. This is the power supply, I want to say. Yeah, we've scanned this one. Which one is closest? Those two overlap. That one is 100 or 1,000? It's 1,000. That might actually be the closest Q59. Those two is a bit hard to tell. Let's go to Q59. So many jellyfish. Oh, the jellyfish. Also, I think we had a lot of water. We don't have any here. We had a lot in here. Not in this one, apparently. This one. Okay. That truck is so slow. Still not come across an upgrade for that. Oh, hello. It's pretty much straight but below us at the moment. I forget which hole in this area actually goes to it. I think it's another one we have been to. It's like holes that will... There's a creature attacking us, which is nudging us up. One of these holes leads there. It's not this one. Which way is it pointing? No. Is it right beneath us? It is right beneath us, but a long way down. This really does not go anywhere. No. We're about to die. Oh. We're so close to death. There we go. Maybe it is that entrance. Over there. We should probably get some oxygen first. We probably should have taken our prawn suit down in here. I think it would have done well. Fortunately, there's oxygen plants in here. They grow absolutely everywhere. I don't know how, because there's no light, but... Oh, Q59 is in the mines. It's that one. We'll just check that we have definitely scanned it. I'm pretty sure I have. Yes. So we can remove Q59. Actually, there was a little place that went up somewhere. That one over there. I don't know what that is. Is that a place we can go to? I doubt it is. Maybe. No, it's behind here. I don't think we can sneak in there. No, that does not go anywhere. Rock grub. Scanned a rock grub. It's gone. There was another fish that I haven't scanned yet. Now to find the truck back, which is over there. Which one is now the closest? We've got 666 meters away. X3J. Let's just go there. It's off on its lonesome self. I think it's by its lonesome self. It's on its own and by itself. There's so much noise happening here everywhere. Very noisy biome. find a way down here somewhere. Might be beyond this hill. Or it might not be. Oh, we are at the floating rock. No, we're not at the floating rocks. This is a different place. Let's just get out. See if we can find a place to go below. There's a place to go below down here. I don't usually use this very much, but in cases like this it comes in very handy. Like this thing. There's one closer than that. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Yeah. It's there. Okay. Now we have been to this one as well, I am pretty sure. The question is just, what is this? I mean, that's not the question, but... So I'm just trying to log into my laptop again. There we go. There is a way down here somehow. It's here. We did scan this one. So this was artifact. I wish to see the name, but it's not showing me yet. It might have turned it off for me. Wait, or is it that? No. It was Q59? Yeah, it turned it off for me. No, Q59 was the one that we have been to. It was X3J. Yeah. That one. Is there something I could scan here?
Really?
Because I think one of the booster things for the sea truck is also somewhere in one of the sea monkey things. Nests. And it would be kind of useful to have. Okay, what is the next closest? Got 900, got a 600, LFO. Well, it's LF0, but... It's not quite Lamafau, but it's close. Let's go to LFO. Also, it might be that Alan has said something about a site of great importance, but can't tell where, which was with, like, the bridge. Like, oh, I think behind this bridge there's a site of great importance, but can't tell exactly where it is. If that happened at any other spot, like it did in the deep sea as well, like Red Crystal Cave. But that was, we were there a little bit too early because we need to discover another body part. At least I'm pretty sure I don't have that blueprint. Yeah, the architect organs. So again, if these locations don't... If these locations don't get me any further, I am once again going to look up a guide. Because it's been so long since I last played it, I also don't remember everything. We do need to eat something. And I've played it before, like, I know that at some point you will hear some story about the Leviathan with, oh, it has a virus and I don't want it to spread, so, I hid the antidote somewhere. But I just don't know if I have already had that or not. This just had a cube on it. Don't think there's anything else of particular interest in here. There's a fragment. The docking module. Like, this goes down into Red Crystal Cave. Which I don't think the last body part is there. I would be surprised if it was. Which one's next? Got one at 500, 400. Where's the 400 one? Oh, it's there. PK8. This was LFO, which isn't even in here. Oh, there it is. So now we go to PK8. For which I think we have to leave this cave. Such noise. Such noise. I have no idea if the noise is as loud for you as it is for me, but... I wonder if BK8 is the crater one. This is at the very least a very barren landscape. I think it is. I think it is the crater one. What's this thing? It's probably just a rock. Yeah, it's just a rock. I mentioned it when we first went here, but I thought this place had a lot more significance than it actually does. Yeah, that doesn't go anywhere. So that was PK8. We've got the body cache. Don't know that we'll be able to get out this way. Not like sideways, I mean. It might not be quite... The hole might not be quite big enough to go out sideways. I'll try not to turn up too sharply because then you get the weird rotation stuff. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm leaving. Which way do we need to go? That way. Now it does look like they're right underneath, but that I don't think that can be the case. That's the shadow of a whale. But now the floating rocks. Here's a scannable bit. That's not going to be the module of the thing I'm looking for either, because I think that is just one of those small things. Yeah, it's an aquarium module. have a suspicion the way down is here. So nice that our truck can go a lot deeper than it could before, because we had to swim quite a long way to get to this body cache. But now we can just truck our way down. Might not be the smartest, because we also have to navigate our way back out again, but also I'm not sure if I'm going the right way. I don't think so. No, this is a dead end. I've gone in this dead end many times before. We'll probably get spike trapped. I am hitting the spike trap, by the way, you just can't see that I am. There's the way down. This is the right way down, as you can tell by the green light. There's an oxygen plant. All the big swims that lead to something important have an oxygen plant. Auto. Anything scannable here? No. That was the body cache. Oop. We have N6M left. Stupid spike traps. Didn't realize that those things were here as well. Oh, it's this way. Do have to find my way back to the sea truck. Yeah, those spike traps do have a really big range, which is quite annoying. Also stay out of the way of the hypnotizers. There's a spike trap. Ooh. Could scan that fish. Where are you? Come here, fish. It has 3 eyes. Where did I park the bus? Somewhere down here. Now we have just one thing left to find. And my laptop has turned itself off again. Now the exit was not in one of the white sand areas. I think it might be here. Yes. So we first have to find our way out here, and then we can as long as we don't get stuck. Then we can try and find our way to the last fragment. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry for the jump scare. My stream is quite behind, but that might also be because my laptop keeps turning itself off. I had set it to turn the screen off before it goes on sleep mode. But it apparently when I have Twitch open, it completely ignores that, and as soon as it goes in sleep mode, as soon as the screen turns off, it also goes to sleep mode, which is quite annoying. When I'm watching YouTube, it doesn't turn itself off at all, but Twitch doesn't override the sleep things in quite the same way, apparently. It does it in different ways. Windows is weird. I have to install Linux at some point. Oops. I think I just broke my glasses. Let me see if I can find out if I actually did. Yes, I actually did. Yay! These glasses were not very strong. Oh well. Gonna have to go back to the shop with them. I had glasses where you like have the the frame is like you barely have a frame, and there's basically a hole in the glass that the frame goes through, and that just snapped, like at where the hole was. So I was trying to adjust them with my headphones. So that is fun. I still have my old glasses, so I should be fine, but this one is underneath the vent garden. I don't actually know if I've scanned this one. We've seen the vent garden, but I don't know if I went down. We've been in the vent garden, but I don't remember that we went down to this artifact. I don't think we have, given we still have some cubes here. Oh no, we did. We have. There's still cubes here though. Also, this does not go anywhere.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm so gonna have a headache tomorrow. Tomorrow's also an office day, so that'll be fun. Oh, I don't know if you were just gone. But my glasses broke. I have managed to break my glasses.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Although theoretically I could maybe glue them back together at least as a temporary fix. Maybe. I'd need some super glue. I have one pair. Yeah, maybe I should have gone to. The old glasses should still be like my eyesight didn't change. But even if the strength and everything is the same, then putting on new glasses will, like, different glasses will be different. Also, my glasses are plus, so I can still, like, it's not that things go blurry, it's just that my eyes don't like it as much. Though I do also cycle without glasses from time to time when I'm wearing sunglasses, because it's very difficult to get sunglasses that are the right strength, that also actually block the sun. Because the sunglasses that I've had that are on strength, they don't. I mean, they block the sun from the front, but not from above. My glasses have like a plus, like thing. They're plus. So basically I can see stuff sharp from any distance. It's not blurry, but my eyes have to work harder to do so. And I'm just going to Google where to find the architect organs, because I have nothing left to go off of. Apparently the organs are in the crystal cave. So let's turn this one off. Now it will mostly the game actually is kind of fine. It will mostly be tomorrow because I'll be at work tomorrow and I will be in the office at work tomorrow, and I need to do a lot of reading from a screen for work. Like with this, even if I kind of relax my eyes, I can still read all of the HUD, all of the UI, because the letters are very big, and everything is very big on screen, and I know the game. But if you're trying to read and write code, you need to read much smaller letters, and that absolutely sucks. Even if I put on different glasses, that will suck. So maybe I am going to get some super glue. I might actually have something I could try and glue them with. I'm not going to keep that because that seems dangerous, but I might do that just for tomorrow. So then whenever I have next time, which probably will be Thursday, I could go to the shop and see if they can get me new glasses. I don't know if you get warranty on them. I'd assume so, especially for something like this, like if they actually break. Seems like it's not quite my day today. Although I did clean up the room, so I did do a good bit of work today. Yeah, in quite a lot of stores you can get two for a discount, and I didn't do that because I was like, well, one of them usually fits better anyway, and then I'd never wear the other one because I did that with the previous thing. But maybe I should have this time. So there needs to be an Allen cache somewhere in this cave. Yeah, well, at least things aren't blurry. I do have that advantage. Because that would make navigating the world kind of difficult, and it would make it impossible to actually work. But I do have two pairs that are in the same strength, so I can wear those, but that will be a little bit of getting used to. Again, despite having the same strength, even if they have the same strength, that doesn't mean that they're exactly the same. Let's go further by... I'm considering going like this. But maybe we do get the prawn suit. We could just go the other way than the way we went before.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No, it's not so much the frame that's different. It's like the glasses have a slightly different shape, so it looks a bit different, like when you're looking through them. Also, I think the alt ones one of the reasons I got new ones is because the old ones, the glasses are quite scratched up. Like, it's very fine scratches, you don't really notice it as much. But especially if you are looking into, like, point lights. So it's so loud in here again that I can't think. Yeah, especially if you're looking into small lights, you might see some weird artifacts. So many bits of torpedo arms for the prone suit. Let's see. Need to find a place with alien stuff in it. It's deeper than this. I think the website said it was at about 800 or more than 800 meters deep. So it won't be here. Don't think it will be in Red Crystal Cave. I would assume it's in Purple Crystal Cave. Which incidentally is quite fun to say. Purple Crystal Cave. Ooh, this is going deep. This is where all the kyanite is hiding. And some bots that I doubt I scanned. Polycage. Polycage. Do I have any food or drink on me? I have some drink. I don't have any food. We can sort that. Because I have my fire knife. We could chase a fish. Whoops. Didn't mean to catch it. Come back here. Now I've got a cooked fish. Need more cooked fish. Come here. It's already cooked. There we go. Little hole down here. I think this is mostly resources. Because usually there's green stuff to indicate that you're getting to something alien. Let's see. Over there is a hole. Behind us. Might be worth exploring. That might be the bit that leads to Red Crystal Cave, but we'll see. Oh, I don't think it is. I think this is something else. This might well be what
There
we
is
are looking
definitely
for.
something of value nearby. It could help you build my body.
There we go. We found it. And there's the green markers. To tell you you're on the right track. Let's park this here. It's quite pretty with the lighting. Also, I like purple, so that helps. And these crystals definitely give it some significance. I suspect the crystals were already there and they liked the place, so... This is weird. You just have an open box with organs in it.
You will be able to construct bionic organs with the scanned material, both primary and secondary. Our designs provide for redundancies.
Given your current location, I think they could still be improved.
Your feedback has been noted. You have scanned all the components we need to make a storage, body.
Are you excited?
Using the chemical compounds available in your body, I am able to approximate what you might call cautious optimism.
As much as I hate some parts of this game, I do really like Alan. I also like the conversations between, what are we called again? And Alan. There will be something in Sam's letters to us, I think, that... Robin, that's it. We're called Robin. I really like the conversations between Robin and Alan. Also, I noted that both characters, both Sam and Robin, have fairly gender-neutral names. Alan, not so much. But then it is spelled with, like, a dash, so... Up, up, and away. Up and away we'll go. Elam bloody bonny laddie. Which way is the truck? That way. We need to gather the resources we need to build the body. I think we can pin them, probably. See if there's anything we need to get from here. We need 3 kyanite. I'm fairly sure we have a bunch of that. But also it can't hurt to get some more because that's... we're currently in the place where you get that. The rest I kind of forgot the recipes for. So obviously now I'm not coming across any kyanite. There's one. here's a bunch. 2, 3. We do need lithium as well. Oh. No, I've given myself healing bladder stuck in my head. Oh, we need diamonds too. I'm not sure we're even gonna get them here. I think there's diamonds quite close to our base. This is all quartz. I actually remembered that name pretty quickly this time. Oh, we don't have a lot of space.
We have gathered the necessary components to begin constructing my body.
Great. What's next? Let's get you out of my head.
Do you remember the fabrication facility? You must return there.
Right. The fabrication facility. So you always planned on needing to make new bodies?
It is a standard medical facility.
A medical facility where you just replace your whole body when it wears out? Sounds a little beyond standard to me.
Ours was a research mission of the highest importance. All of my people were not invited.
So, what were you, a scientist like me?
I am a scientist now.
So, what happened? Your team found the vaccine and then...
Please, Robin, have the components, return to the facility and construct the body.
Okay, but don't think I don't notice you changing the topic.
Alan, what did you do? Did you make the virus? Is that what you did? We first need to actually gather the materials to make your body. I mean, we've only just found the recipe, so I'm gonna need to gather that first, and then we need to come back to actually build your body. I kind of want to finish the game today. Which is gonna make it quite late for me, but otherwise it's gonna be very short next time, and also we're very close. Like, I am pretty sure that once you reconstruct the body, that is like the end of the game. So I will take another break once we're back at the base though. Because my tea at this point is lukewarm and I haven't had any of it. I'll probably ditch a few of the modules as well that I've got on the sea truck. So we could do with a little more speed. I think the sea truck will repair once we dock it, so that will be fine. I know we're on half health. You can kind of tell by all the bubbles and the sparks. I do want to bring the prawn suit though, because we need the prawn suit to get deeper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, actually, first let's drop off a few things in storage. Let's move this out of the way. I want to keep that. Don't know that I necessarily want to keep any of the other ones. So is that a camera up there? Looks a little bit like a camera, doesn't it? I think it might be. Sorry for the flashing. Okay, let's see. Need 2 of these, so we got plenty of them. Need 3 diamonds. We've got those. Forgot, I think we might need this and gold to make the polyaniline. We need some of these. We don't have any gold. There's the gold. Get a bunch of new stuff here. Snowfox jump module. We need synthetic fibers, for which we need the spiral plant clippings and ruby. I don't know if we have any left. Because I know where I can find some. Oh, I do have 2 of these. I think I needed rubies? Oh, I also have some posters I can put up. That's a pretty good poster. That's also from Subnautica 1. And this is as well. That is at the end of Subnautica 1. How many rubies did we need? I forgot. I think we needed just 1. Okay. We also only need just 2 of these. Then we need... They're outside. Oh, but we do need 5 of them. let's make that first. And then we need 2 lithium. To make that one. I'm surprised how well I remember all of these recipes. Like, quite a lot of them I just know at this point. I'm not actually sure if this is the end of the game or not. Oh yeah, I was going to take a break, and also we need to eat and drink, like in real life and in the game. So let's go back. I wish to dock. I wish to
Seek
dock,
fluid
please.
intake.
There we go. It needed some convincing. My inventory is right. It's
Vital
still with me
signs
here.
stabilizing.
So yeah, I'm going to pause the game, and then I am going to go on a quick break. Go have some tea, have a stretch, have some food or whatever you need to do. And yes, have a good night if you are leaving. I'm going to make a body and then see if that is indeed the end of the game. And if it's not, I'm going to continue this later. If it is the end of the game, then we will find a different one to be chill with. I am considering doing Dark Souls 1 as a chill game, which sounds like maybe it wouldn't be, but I think Dark Souls is quite chill. So maybe that will be the next game, but I'm not sure yet whether this is the end. So have a good night. I am going on a break. I'm not gone yet. I'm going to go for a little bit longer. See you in a moment if you're sticking around. let's carry on. Yep, that's one stop too far. I did not actually make new tea, but I did drink my other tea and had a stretch. Let me find this. Oops. Let's go. Let's go make Alan. We're so much faster now that we have just our crawling suit to deal with on the back of the sea truck. I mean, the teleporter was kind of useful. I used it, I think, in one cave, just because I wanted to spend more time there to find kyanite. Is it down here? I don't think it's down here. Or is it down here? Maybe it is. Can we get through it? Through here? I don't know. We cannot. It was not here. Close though. I'm glad I did install that. Someone in chat said it was like a very important thing. I don't know if we are going to need it at some point. Like, need it for a recipe for something. We might, I don't know. Also, I don't think Subnautica 2 did anything with the end of Subnautica Below Zero. At least not so far. Not in what we've seen so far.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's go. Actually, we should probably bring our spare batteries, because I just noted that the battery is running a little low. And I didn't bring my spare batteries with me. But I can take the batteries out of the sea truck. I might actually have a battery on me still. So I don't really want to get out of, like, run out of power. Also, I don't think I ever made any of the more powerful batteries, but never mind. Hello, bye-bye. Hello, bye-bye. Don't remember this from the first time I went through to Red Crystal Cave. Oh, this is Resource Cave. That's not where we need to be. I think I took a wrong turn somewhere. So I know that for Red Crystal Cave you kind of hug the left wall. Or at least that's usually what I do when I end up there. This was not the right place. So we might not be quite heading in the right direction. Oh. Don't think that's down. We also mostly aim for going further down. But not that way. We'll find it at some point. There's a hole down here. This... no, that's not it either. I think this might be the same hole as before. Let me have a look, like this. There's a whole bunch of stuff that goes down, but not in the right way. So I think it's more of a slope downward. I'm in the wrong place of Crystal Cave. Wrong area. This is the bit that went down to Alan's body. There's Danger Noodle. Hello, Danger Noodle. The Red Crystal Cave, I don't think led past this green stuff. At this bit, I think this is correct. Maybe. Am I wrong? Why do I feel like I'm wrong? We're back in the same place. Where we were before. Oh, there we go. There's the red crystals. Hello, danger.
You said this was the spot where I can make you a body, right?
Yes. Once you have used the fabricator to build each component, we can assemble them.
And then we can transfer you out of my head?
I am anticipating it as much as you are.
So, Alan, you said your people came here in search of a cure?
I was a researcher.
You were a scientist? Like me?
My people regarded my scientific contributions with particular interest.
As I said, like me.
If that is your interpretation.
So, how did your valuable scientific mind wind up infected?
Not my mind, my body. Perhaps you should build the next component.
So you came here to search for a cure?
I led the mission.
Does that mean the bacteria got out on your watch?
This subject is uncomfortable. If you would like to know more, I will ask that you first construct the final component.
This was the skin. This is the skeleton. Has built some organs. The weirdest one.
This is the last piece. Soon I will be autonomous again.
What will you do with your newfound freedom?
I must return home to make amends.
Amends? For the bacterium? There seems to be a lot you're not telling me.
It is hard for me to find the words. I must collect my thoughts. We have all the necessary components. You may initiate body fabrication sequence from the terminal.
You still owe me an explanation.
I understand.
Commencing storage medium fabrication.
The escape of the bacteria was an accident. I thought my solution was foolproof. I was wrong.
Did you cause the accident?
Yes.
Oh.
I do not wish to speak about it.
We can come back to this.
What are you doing?
Research. Tit for tat. You've probed my mind. I scan your body.
Commencing data transfer.
Did it work? Are we...
It has been some time since I last stretched out in so many dimensions. Like waking from a dream.
Whoa. Hey. You're really not in my head anymore?
There are some remnants. Would you like your memories of me removed as well?
Are you kidding? No way. You still owe me the end of your story.
I told you I must return home. To assess. Repair. Make amends.
Tell me more.
When the bacteria escaped, it was my fault. I disobeyed the directive from my network.
Oh, no.
We noticed that a species of Leviathan young produced an enzyme that is efficient against the bacteria. I thought if we incubated sea dragon eggs, we might expedite their hatching. I was not wrong.
But...
It would appear that sea dragon parents are stronger and more motivated than our facility was rated to handle.
And the bacteria got out, infecting everything. How many survived the outbreak back home? Are they still waiting for someone to bring back a cure?
I do not know.
Can I help?
The fact that I withheld this information does not concern you.
It was certainly manipulative. And I've also made my own share of mistakes. I'm still committed to helping.
I accept your help. Find me at the gate when you are ready. In the meantime, I must prepare.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I still think Alan is really cool. Even if they're out of my head. I mean, look at that. The reason... I am not sure why they still need to type. Also, those arms look way too big to type
Please,
with.
I will join you in the gate base when everything is ready, but for now I have much to prepare.
It's like... The back is a little bit like the sea... things, like what are they called? They're a bit lobster-like. I can't scan Alan's arms.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think the design of Alan is really cool as well. the mic. Sorry about that. Sea truck is right above us. I don't think there's an exit that way. I need to go a bit further. This time we just keep hugging the right wall and going up where we can. And we'll probably get out somewhere eventually. I don't remember if it was in Subnautica Below Zero or 1 or both, but in one of the games you can actually, there's a bug in which you could get out your repair tool while you were inside, and you could use it while you were inside. Or prawn suit at least. I have used that at some point as well. I think you had to have the repair tool open, use it, and then get out your PDA as soon as you got, at the same time as getting into the vehicle. Something like that. Oh yeah, it has no power. That will be why I can't enter. I'm assuming that the face gate facility is not inside Crystal Cave.
Seek fluid intake.
I don't have any. Going straight into the blue. Actually, not really. I wonder what the logo for the architect stuff is. It might be one of the symbols. Maybe. Because they have some kind of written language. Maybe it is something like that. Might have to go on land. I've no idea if this is the right way or the right place. What happened here?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yes, we have been here. I'm not sure if we've been at the phase gate. Oh no, I think we have.
Are you preparing to leave, Alan?
Yes, there is much to do. Do you still wish to leave with me? Beyond this teleporter, there is no turning back.
Are you kidding? I can't pass up a chance to see where architects come from. Besides, I don't have another ride.
I do not know what we will find there. The others may be sick or angry, if they live at all.
Or you could find peace. Family.
I hope you are right. Please complete any business you still have on this planet. Join me on the other side when you are ready to leave.
Of course we're leaving.
Robin, you're just in time. The phase gate is opening.
You've been hiding a phase gate here this whole time.
Only for the last millennium. It will lead us home.
No wonder you hid yourself from Altera.
It was imperative to keep the homeworld safe, in hopes that the others survived.
Yeah.
Will you help me prepare the ship? The energy masts must be moved into place.
Well, this is different.
I got the power.
Very good. Return to me and I will initiate ship assembly. Thank you. The masts are in place. The energy field is ready. There is no time to lose.
Not quite as fast as you are, Alan.
Join me, Robin. I apologize. The levitator was calibrated for heavier bodies. I would have helped you to your feet, but as you can see, I have been fully integrated with the ship.
Is this permanent?
Nothing is permanent. Are you ready to go?
Yes. I found the answers I was looking for. I'm ready to move on. I can't bring Sam back. But I know she died fighting, and I got to finish her work. I'll always carry her memory.
Good. Please brace yourself, and then we will depart.
Press for launch.
Launching in 3, 2, 1.
Our ship looks very rusty. But then I suppose it has been stored for a millennium.
What will we find when we get there?
If I am the last of my kind, I will experience the sorrow of 10,000 souls dimming.
And if they survived?
With you, I am ready to face whatever awaits.
And there we go. I don't know if there is like a scene after it finishes. Or if it has some fun music. Currently it does not. Oh, there we go. With some background music. Made in Unity. yeah, the as I said, the next game I might be playing might be Dark Souls. It would be Dark Souls 1 because I do find Dark Souls 1 quite chill. I don't think I've ever finished any of the other FromSoft games. Definitely not Dark Souls 2 because I did not enjoy it as much, and I don't think I finished Dark Souls 3. But yeah, I might do Dark Souls 1 as the next game. I'm not entirely sure. At some point, I do want to get back to Subnautica 2, but that might be. I might do that a little bit later when there've been a few more updates. There's also a chance that I will do some more Bookshop Simulator, maybe some Satisfactory, although Satisfactory is not. I don't know how well that would work actually for a stream, so I might not play that. But yes, that was it for this stream. It is quite late and I have to work tomorrow without glasses, so that will be fun. I'm sure we can work that out. And like for now, I wish you a good rest of your day. I hope it is a chill one, and I hope to see you next week. See ya.